Hello, hello. I've been pretty sick all day, so I'm just going no webcam. It makes my life a little easier, but I did want to try to get through Cerulean Cave if we can tonight. So that is the plan. That is the hope. At the end of yesterday's stream, we were trying to plan for this back-to-back battle with Archer and Ariana. So this is where we're gonna pick up. I think I have an answer. So we will see if my answer works and then jump in, and then it's gonna be a lot of planning for Giovanni. So let's see here. Here's how I think that this is going to go down. So I think that we lead Toxicroak against this Mammoth Swine. And we are going to fake out and close combat. And I need to run Jolly so we're faster. And yeah, my ability's not gonna matter. And then I'm gonna be holding a poison barb because we need it for the Hatterene next up. Okay. So Mammoth Swine goes down. Then I can't imagine Mimikyu doesn't come in. I'm gonna be at -1/-1. But we still can't get one shot, so Mimikyu should click Swords Dance. It clicks Swords Dance and we poison jab to pop its disguise. Then it's gonna either play rough or Shadow Claw. I go to Kaparaja. And you need to be impish. Right, this way we should... yeah, we should be fine with leftovers, right? Because then, even if we take 53, we go back up to 53. And yeah, I could even protect for a turn, which might be the right play, because then I go up to 59% and then I can't be killed. And then a heavy slam one-shots. So I should also make sure that the prep is going on while I'm doing this. So it's right. I don't need hasty Toxicroak. I think I want, I think I want Jolly Toxicroak. With the poison barb, you have fake out, close combat, poison jab, protect. Okay. Now you should be impish with leftovers. So let's get lefties on. Okay. Right, impish, lefties, heavy slam, and protect. Okay. Then, after the Mimikyu goes down, Kaparaja is going to be really low. Hey, what's going on? I'm hoping that I have this back-to-back sewed up. I'm just double checking the calcs now. So, I mean, we're going to be really low with leftovers recovery. We're going to be at like 12%. Assuming it's Houndoom next. He's going to go for either Fiery Wrath or Flamethrower. But this is where we go into our Assault Vest Annihilate. Yep. And And I'm gonna be running careful. And then a close combat one-shots. Right. Now, let's see. So worst case would be I take a Fiery Wrath for 38. So I'll be at 62, and then Sucker Punch would do 39. So that would leave me at 23%. And this thing goes down. Does a low kick kill? No, it has to be close combat. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's possible that Durant switches in. Yeah, I can't really worry about that, though. I don't think it's going to, but all right. Then that would just leave Durant, who's always going to Iron Head here. And then I can go to Noivern, who takes a lot of damage, but does survive the Iron Head. And then we outspeed and we Flamethrower for the kill. Now, the other option that might technically be a little better instead of Noivern is Salazzle. Just because we take less damage. I would have to run Jolly to outspeed, but I could run Salazzle if I want. I think I'm gonna run Noivern though. But let's see. I know that's either Noivern or Salazzle. All right. And now for Ariana. So she leads Hatterene. And I have Toxicroak. And Toxicroak should still be at full health if things go the way I think they will. I am Jolly, and I am Poison Barb. And then this, I can just make it Aftermath. So a Fake Out plus a Poison Jab. Yeah. So that'll be enough to kill the Hatterene. And it doesn't get to use Trick Room. Then, if Mawile comes in, it's gonna click Play Rough. I always go to Donphan against the Mawile. Because if I'm Impish, I always live Play Rough. Oh, no, wait. I can't go Impish. I have to be Jolly. I have to be plus speed. This is Jolly and Leftovers. Right, because then I come in on the Play Rough. And if I take 69, I go down to 31, but then I'm at 37 with recovery. Yes, because then Sucker Punch can't kill me. It doesn't matter if this is a Swords Dance. And then because of my adaptability, Earthquake will kill. I do need to protect for the first turn with Toxicroak, though, to make sure that Donphan doesn't get intimidated. So I need to remember to do that. But aside from that, we should be good to do it like this. Then I should protect for a turn also to go to 43. And then after the kill, I'll be at 49%. So I think Honchkrow comes in next. We have to assume everything crits me. Yeah. And on a drill, oh, maybe I don't protect against the Mawile. No, I do. Yeah. Because then this should be guaranteed drill pet, or no, it's probably gonna be, yeah, I'm probably gonna be out of kill range, but I think it drill pecks, and then I go to Glamora, who eats the drill peck. You have to be simple. Choice scarf. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not scarf. It's citrus, I think. Because even if I'm scarfed, he could always just sucker punch, right? So I think I go citrus and bold. Right, because then if I come in on a drill peck, I live any other hit. There's a chance he superpowers on this first turn, but... Is it better to run a choice scarf? I don't think so. I think citrus is the right move, or maybe it is leftovers. Right? Because if he does 59, but I get 6% back, he would have to superpower a second time to kill me, right? And superpower lowers attack by a stage. But that's not gonna matter because I have to assume he's gonna crit me, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter that superpower lowers attack because I have to assume I'm getting crit, which, yeah, the calcs here have crit in. Yeah, I mean, I do think I'm coming in on a drill peck, though, which makes citrus berry the right play, and then a power gem should one-shot. Yeah. So if we are drill pecked and we're at 70%, we take anything. So even if it is a superpower that crits us, it does 59, it really is only going to do 34 because of our citrus berry, right? So I'd be at 36%. And if it does go down like this, then Rhyperior gets outsped, and I'm pretty sure Glamora can learn Energy Ball. And then we just one-shot with Energy Ball. And we're faster. So I think that's the team. Now, the only thing I do want to check is what happens if, like, Rhyperior comes in before Mawile. So if my Toxicroak is out there. Because I don't really have a straight-up answer to Rhyperior aside from Glamora. And this is always going to be an Earthquake if I'm at 100%. So if it is... If this is the setup, then I think this is why I think I need Noivern, right? Because then I think I pivot through Noivern on what should be a guaranteed Earthquake. And then I bring Glamora in. But how much damage will I take? Does Ice Punch guaranteed kill Noivern? Yeah. So he's gonna Ice Punch. Glamora will take 33%. I'll be at 67. Or no, wait, I'm gonna be bold. So I'm gonna take 30. So I'll be at 70%. I have a citrus berry. Right, because then I would just kill this thing and still be at 70. Then I think the Honchkrow wouldn't come in because it can't one-shot me, right? Or, oh wait, 78. I don't think it one-shots with a crit now, so then this would be the Mawile. But then my Honchkrow answer's gone. Because Glamora isn't going to be able to live 2 hits. Yeah, I would still handle Mawile the same way, right? I would just go to Donphan. impish with lefties. Yeah. So I'd have to take an Iron Head for 56, but I get the 6 back, so I'd be at 50%. Then I protect to get back to 56. And then I kill with Earthquake. Glamora, I think all my mons have to run Protect. Or at least all my mons that are gonna be in the second fight have to run Protect. In order to ward off that Mawile double Intimidate. So let's see. Because I think I'm going Glamora instead of Gastrodon. Okay, you have Protect. You need Energy Ball. Pretty sure you learn it. I think it's pretty far down. Energy Ball. Did I pass it? Yeah, I passed it. There we go. So Energy Ball on you. Get rid of Sandstorm. Okay. And then I'm wondering if it's... I'm not sure yet if Glamora needs to be Citrus, Leftovers, or if it needs the Choice Scarf. I think Citrus is probably best on it. Okay, so you are Jolly, Poison Barb, Immunity, which doesn't matter, but I don't want to run Grassy Surge, I don't think. Or do I? No, I can't run Grassy Surge because it'll weaken Donphan's Earthquake, right? Okay. You are Bold. Yeah, that's right. And you have Flamethrower, Aeroblast, U-Turn, and Protect. You really only need Heavy Slam and Protect. The only problem is you are going to be at low health, so you probably can't do anything in the second fight. You're also going to be at low health. I really only need you to click Close Combat. Your Assault Vest careful. Yeah, your whole job really is just to click Close Combat. U-Turn is good to have. I don't really see how Bulk Up would help in any situation. I might give you different coverage, but I can think about that in a sec. And then you are going to be Earthquake, Ice Shard. I don't think I want Stone Edge. I don't know why I have Stone Edge. I need... No, you're the only one who doesn't need Protect. Because Protect is to be used against the Mawile, but... Yeah. Because then the question becomes... If Glamora can't be used to take down the Rhyperior... And my whole team is, like, basically bleeding out... Can Donphan somehow do it? Right? Because Donphan would switch in, take an Iron Head, and be back at 50. Then I would Protect to get to 56. And I can't be Impish. I keep forgetting. I have to be Jolly. And I do need Protect. So, I do need Protect. I don't need Knockoff in this fight. Yeah. Okay. And I need to be jolly so I can outspeed the Mawile. Okay. Alright, so you are jolly Poison Barb. Fake out, close combat, Poison Jab, protect. Aeroblast, U-turn, Flamethrower, protect. Self-sufficient, Citrus, bold. Your leftovers, Impish. Heavy Slam. Yeah, I do need you to be leftovers. I can't go Mega. Your Assault Vest, Careful. Close Combat, Rage Fit. Yeah, I can tweak your moveset. You have to be jolly and leftovers. Yeah. So you're jolly and leftovers. This way you outspeed the Mawile. So we take one hit, we protect to get a little recovery, and then we earthquake it with our adaptability. Okay. And now you are bold Citrus Berry, not Sage Power. I have to change you to simple. Okay. So now you're simple. You know, there are move tutors that I just haven't really thought about. Like, do any of these moves help me? Okay, you can't learn Drill Run. Trying to think of something that can maybe take out the Rhyperior. No. There's another move tutor in Fuchsia. No. This is egg moves, right? What do you get? Don't need them. What do you get? Oh, you get Heavy Slam too? I can't use you with Heavy Slam though. The other move tutor is in Cinnabar. I may as well check it out. And I can buy some Lumberries, which will probably come in handy. Pretty sure one of these scientists or somebody here is a move tutor. Is it you? No. Wait, what are you asking me? No, they're all talking about legendaries. You are a move tutor. Ooh, can somebody learn Aura Sphere? You don't have an open slot on you, so I can't teach it to you. I'm trying to think of coverage for this Rhyperior. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. But running, I'd have to be running something special, I think. Does anybody learn Power Whip? I mean, does Donphan with Power Whip kill the Rhyperior if I need it to? Can I one-shot with Power Whip? I cannot. But I am faster, right? So I'm gonna be at 62% if... Yeah. Like, I can just go, like, Power Whip Ice Shard? Oh, no. Definitely not. Because even though it has a weakness policy, that's not really gonna matter. I think I need to keep Ice Shard in case things go a little off rails against the Haunch Crow. I can always click Ice Shard to finish it off if I need to. So Donphan needs Earthquake, Ice Shard, and Protect. It's just its other move that's kind of up in the air. I mean, do 2 Earthquakes just kill and I'm being dumb? Yeah. So I don't need coverage for the Rhyperior. I probably need... Do I need coverage for the Haunch Crow, I guess? Yeah. So I need something that'll cover here. I mean, maybe it's Thunderfang. Does 54. How much does Rock Slide do? Rock Slide is better than Thunderfang. Maybe that's why I was thinking about Stone Edge. Right. I mean, it learns Head Smash, but the problem with Head Smash is recoil would kill me. So I can't use it. I think I either go... Yeah, maybe I do just bring Stone Edge. Maybe this is the set that I run. And let's see if Annihilape can get some coverage. I mean, Phantom Force on Annihilape would be pretty good, I think, but not really in this fight. Doesn't learn high horsepower, which is weird because I feel like it probably learns Stomping Tantrum. It also doesn't learn Aura Sphere. Does somebody learn Heat Wave? Yeah, but I'd rather have Flamethrower. Yeah, I don't think I want any of those moves. Yeah, I mean, just looking at the Mons I have, I think this is the best I have. So this is probably the team I'm going in with. I just need to look at Annihilape's moves, I guess. Because I'm running Assault Vest, I can't run Protect, and I can't run Bulk Up anyway. So there's got to be something else I can run that helps me in some way. Iron Tail? I mean, maybe even like a Thunderbolt? How bad is your special attack? Oh, it's terrible. I can probably give it Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. Yeah, maybe I go Ice Punch. And maybe Rock Tomb. If somehow I come face to face with the Haunch Crow and I need to lower its speed, but I don't see that happening. I mean, Drain Punch, like, feels like it should always be good to use, but I have to close combat the Houndoom. You could run Stone Edge also. You already have U-turn. Yeah, I wish I could set up with Power Up Punch. But I can't sweep because of the Mimikyu. You don't get Superpower. Okay, maybe it's Stone Edge. I think I do want Ice Punch. Let's see. Annihilape at 79. I mean, he's going to be at really low health, though, I said, right? Like around 20%. Yeah, I mean, you can't come in against the Haunch Crow, but, like, if something dies and I need you against the Rhyperior, how does an Ice Punch do? Oh, it does, like, nothing. Like, what about Low Kick? Yeah, Low Kick is better. Right? That likely would two-shot. I'm Assault Vest, which doesn't do much for me here, and I'm jolly. But okay. I think I do run low kick, right? Because I wouldn't want to close combat here. Yeah. Okay. So I think I run low kick and close combat. Right, because you have room for it. So get rid of bulk up. Honestly, I think Rage Fist is just good coverage too if I end up taking hits, but the only other thing I could see myself running is like an Ice Punch or a maybe I do run Stone Edge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run Stone Edge and not run Rage Fist. No, there's no reason. If I ever come in against the Honchkrow, I think it just one-shots me, doesn't it? If Drill Peck crits, it one-shots me. But yeah, I mean, I guess if it doesn't crit, does Stone Edge have a chance of killing? It doesn't. What's going on, Zane? I'm planning for this Rocket back-to-back battle, and it's not looking amazing, but I like our odds, and I don't think I could do any better than the team I'm looking at currently, so I'm gonna go into the fight with this team. It's just, it's definitely a riskier battle. Wait, you're not jolly, right? You're careful. Yeah. Same thing here, really, but yeah, because Drill Peck would always kill. And you get no priority. Right, I'm pretty sure I've checked before. Not even a Mach Punch. There's no priority on you. Yeah. All right. You probably stay like this. Close combat, Rage Fist, U-turn, low kick. All right. Is everybody the right nature and item? Poison Barb, Citrus Berry, Leftovers, Assault Vest, Leftovers, Citrus, Poison Barb. Still not sure if Citrus or Leftovers or the Choice Scarf are best for you. Let's see. No, I can't go Scarf because I might have to use Energy Ball and Power Gem back to back. So I definitely can't go Scarf. Glamora is, I'm running it bold. We have to assume that these all crit. If I come in and I'm at 100%, I'll be okay. So I need to be hit by 122-ish. I mean, if I'm playing based on the odds, right? Because I'm assuming that my Donphan is going to be in. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming I come in on a Drill Peck. And if I do, then everything should be okay. If that's the assumption I'm making, then I think it makes sense to go Leftovers, right? Because then I take, at the worst, 24 damage. And I can protect for a turn. Yeah. Alright, I think I've convinced myself. Wait. These are crits, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I convinced myself to go leftovers instead of citrus here as well. Okay, so Jolly Poison Barb. You are Bold Citrus Berry. Can you get something that covers the Rhyperior, actually? Instead of protecting. No, everything needs protect in case the Mawile comes in. I guess it would be instead of you turning, which I'm okay with. Or no. No, I'm not clicking Aeroblast. I'm not clicking Aeroblast in this fight yet. So, okay, hold on. Does Noivern get something to cover the Rhyperior? Because if it does, I would feel a lot better. Alright. So something on the special side. I know it gets Psychic, but like, that's not going to get the job done. It's got to be... I mean, I doubt he gets a Grass or a Water type move. But that would be ideal. It can't be Solar Beam. It would have to go off in one turn. Psychic isn't going to get it done. If push comes to shove, I could attempt a Focus Blast. Wow, I might actually bring a Mon with Focus Blast on it. Yeah, we're looking for a special move. I don't even think Focus Blast would one-shot, though. Trailblaze. Let's see. How much damage would Focus Blast do to the Rhyperior? I mean, its special defense is really bad. If I connect... No, it only does half. No. I keep my moveset then. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Poison Barb, Jolly. Then you are Citrus, Bold. You are Impish, Lefties. Yeah, you have Protect and Heavy Slam. You're probably not seeing the field after you deal with the Mimikyu, but I think Heat Crash and Body Press are both good moves for you. You are Careful with an Assault Vest. Or because of the Assault Vest, does it make more sense to be Impish against the Houndoom? Annihilate. 79. Careful. AV. Right, because that would make him go for Sucker Punch. If I'm Impish, he goes for Fiery Wrath. No, I want to be careful. Yeah. Because Fiery Wrath, I think, can flinch. Okay. So yeah, you stay careful, Assault Vest, and you need your Close Combat for the Houndoom. You are Leftovers, Jolly, Adaptability. Yeah, you have Protect. And then you are Bold. I decided Leftovers I think is better. I need to have Simple, but yeah, you need Power Gem, Energy Ball, Protect. I don't need Sludge Wave for this fight. I guess maybe I should run one setup move in case I can take advantage of Simple. Ooh. Or do I run Spiky Shield? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get rocks up. I think I just run acid armor in case I get the chance to click it. Okay. All right, I think this is the team, and we're going to see if we get past this very, very hard battle here. Let's see, are there any items that I should be using that I'm not thinking about? It doesn't make sense for me to scarf anything. I don't need wise glasses for any reason. I don't need wide lens. Could I weakness policy something? No. I don't have any of my Pokemon taking super effective hits. So I can't weakness policy. Throat spray is not going to do anything for me. I'm not using terrain. I don't need safety goggles. I'm just looking at like the one of one items. I could red card something, but I don't necessarily need to. Punching glove. I don't need protective pads. Don't need loaded dice. I'm not running screens. Life orb? I did kind of forget that the life orb is a thing, but I think I need the recovery on all of my Pokemon. Except you. No, life orb's not going to do anything. And then, yeah, I think I need the assault vest and I need the recovery. Ooh. Let's see. Any other just one of one items that would be helpful? Grassy Seed boosts my defense. Honestly, could be helpful if I do go Grassy Surge Toxicroak, but the only problem with that is that then Donphan's Earthquake does less, and I probably don't kill the Mawile. Let's see. Does Mega Mawile still die if grassy terrain is up? I don't think it does. Oh, it literally does half damage. I didn't think it cut it by that much. Okay. So yeah, can't go grass. Focus Sash? I don't think anything is getting one shot. Yeah, the way I have it planned, nothing would have to like avoid getting one shot. Expert Belt technically might be better on Toxicroak. I guess I'll check it, not that it makes a big difference. Eject button I don't need. Yeah, Specs, Band, Scarf all aren't gonna do anything for me. Yeah, I was just thinking about Specs on Noivern. But I don't even think that Choice Specs with a Focus Blast would take the Rhyperior down. If I went Modest, I would have a chance at it. I mean, my plan is to pivot through Noivern on an Earthquake if I have to, right? And the recovery doesn't really mean anything. Right, because in this fight, I would lock myself into Flamethrower just because it always kills. I mean, it's a 70% chance to land plus a 75% chance to kill. Do I attempt it? This would just be as a backup, obviously. But it's not the worst backup I've ever seen. If I go choice specs, focus blast. Right, I'm not going to be able to switch in on anything that the Haunch Crow would be throwing at me anyway. If I went the other way. No. Even a crit superpower would probably kill me. Let me see. Durant. If I'm bold. If I take... well, no. Because I'd be a 50%. If I ran it this way. If I run modest choice specs, I come in and I'd be down to 19%, but then yeah, like a flamethrower. I mean, it's something to think about. I'm always faster than the Durant anyway. And then if I have to try to focus blast to kill, I could. Right? This Rhyperior has 291. I mean, in theory, we should get the kill if it lands. I think it's more utility, honestly. No. I actually just convinced myself against it, and that's because if for some reason Durant comes out before like Mimikyu or something, and I'm spec'd, I wouldn't be able to U-turn to pop the sash, and that feels really important to do. So I'm keeping this set then. Now, do I have to go bold? No, I could still go modest, but I think without the specs, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I just wish that there was something that Noivern could do to this Rhyperior. I'm really racking my brain for this fight. Alright, we have Careful Assault Vest, we have Jolly Donphan with Leftovers. Glamora is bold, lefties. Toxicroak is Jolly Poison Barb. Noivern is bold, Citrus Berry. Copperage is Impish Leftovers. Oh, there are a few items I never got. You know what? Before I go and do this whole thing, I should go get these items. Grassy Glide in the Safari Zone and Triple Axle in the Seafoam Islands. I mean, maybe they'll make some kind of a difference for me. So I'm doing just random stuff right now. Let me just put you in front. Okay. Don't look at me. right? Because I don't think I picked up the triple axle. Yeah, it's up here. And I definitely want it. Can I not get it? Or do I need a mod who can surf to be on the team? Alright, I guess I can't get it now. Or, oh, no. I just need to go from the other side, I think. But if I'm going here, I think first I never got the teeth, I don't think. Yeah. Never got strength. This is probably just a rare candy, yeah. But I think I left Grassy Glide in the Safari Zone. Don't think I ever got Grassy Glide. Yep, and it's literally right here. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes, I'm done. Okay, so I can't get triple axle yet, which kind of sucks because I was thinking that maybe triple axle could be useful. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I can't get it. I just need to come from this side. Right, I forgot. Okay, so should be able to go downwards now and get triple axle. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. All right, let me get triple axle. I honestly have no idea if I'm going the right way. Push this one up. And you push this one over. That's an Articuno. Oh, but now I can surf. I see. No. How do I get the item? It's not this way. Is it this way? How do I get here? No, that's the way out. No, I just did that. I have no idea how to get triple axle, but I want it. It might be useful. Oh, here we go. Still not it, but I'm close. That's a Keldeo, which means I go up here. Yes. Now, why might this help me? I think it might help because if I can give something triple axle now for the Haunch Crow, see if anything I have learns it. Nope. All right, never mind. Oh. That would have been bad if I didn't check my team. Okay. All right. I think this is the team. I don't think I can do any more prep. Last checks. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I could check. I could check Toxicroak with an Expert Belt or a Muscle Band against Hatterene. The other thing I could do, which I don't want to do, but it might be helpful, is to get Grass Knot, I have to beat the Erica rematch. Ooh, I don't know. I just did all this prep, and the team feels pretty good. All right, let's see. If I'm Fake Out, Poison Jab, and I go Expert Belt. Oh, yeah. Expert Belt is actually better. Can I go... What about Muscle Band? No, I can't go Muscle Band. But I will go Expert Belt instead of the Poison Barb on you. Trying to remember to use the items that I did hard battles in order to get. So, alright, so you are Expert Belt Jolly. With immunity... We're going to click Fake Out and then Close Combat. And then the Mamoswine goes down. And it's probably Mimikyu, which means I stay in and I click Poison Jab as it Swords Dances. I go to Kaparaja with Leftovers. Yeah. And then I Protect for a turn, and then I Heavy Slam. Okay. Then I'm assuming the Houndoom comes in. I go straight to you on a Flamethrower. You have your Assault Vest and you're Careful. And then we click Close Combat. Then it's just Durant, which I go right to Noivern for, and then I Flamethrower it. Okay. Fight 2. We go Fake Out and Poison Jab and get the kill. Then I'm thinking it's Mawile. I click Protect and then go to Donphan and then I Earthquake. Then I think it's going to be Haunch Crow, which means I go here. I can Protect for a turn and then I click Power Gem and then I click Energy Ball. Okay. That's it. What's going on, Q? Well, this fight, this could be it. But if it is, and I don't, you know what? I think I got this. I think the plan works. Right? I don't think there's anything I've overlooked. I'm looking at abilities quickly. Yeah. I don't see anything that I've overlooked. Right? The calculator has the Mawile with huge power, right? It does. Okay. Here we go. One last check. You have to be Jolly Expert Belt. You are Bold Citrus. You are Impish Lefties. You're Careful AV. You're Jolly Lefties. And you are Bold Lefties. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. This is the team. And there's nothing else I can do. Oh, I've done all the prep possible. But now I also need to remember how to actually get there. No. Oh, I also never actually fought this grunt, so I honestly feel like I should just clear him out now. So let's do that, because he's gonna look at me. Oh, okay. He's avoidable. Cool. I didn't realize that he would be avoidable. And then we go this way. Okay. And I think the fight starts as soon as I go up there, which means I am going with the game audio, and I'm slow playing this. Yeah, all right. Everybody's ready. Do I have a lot of PP ups? Because maybe I'll use some if I do. Oh. That's a lot of PP maxes. Let me get Fake Out and Close Combat. Let me get your Close Combat. Just moves with low PP. Honestly, that feels fine to me. Not that I'm really using it in this fight, but I guess I'll do Aeroblast. Okay. I didn't realize how many PP maxes they gave. A nice slow save here. Okay. Yeah, you go up to 8. It's better than nothing. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Mamo and Toxicroak. Alright. I click Fake Out. And now, I click Close Combat. He withdraws right away to the Mimikyu. Wow. Okay. I think I still follow my original plan here, and I Poison Jab. Yes, it does Swords Dance. That's fine. I Poison Jab to pop the Disguise. Mimikyu, I don't do Dynamax encounters. Ooh, I get the poison too. Oh, he has a Lumberry. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now this turn, I bring Caparaja in. Oh, wow. He Swords Danced again. I don't think he kills me, though. I don't think even at +4, I don't think Mimikyu can kill Caparaja. I'm doing a quick check. Yeah, he can't. So he might... If he Swords Dances again, that would put me in a really good position. I'm clicking Heavy Slam. All right, he does Shadow Claw. This is going to do a lot. It's going to do up to 80%. Okay. I went Leftovers because I thought I'd get attacked. Okay. But that's fine. And he does go straight to the Houndoom, just like I thought. Now, this Houndoom doesn't have any setup, does it? It has Fiery Wrath, Flamethrower, Sucker Punch, Sludge Bomb. I honestly... The correct play, because I am Leftovers, is to protect for one turn. To get a little more recovery. So he Megas. There goes the Dark Aura. I protect. This should always be Flamethrower. Yeah. I get a little bit of recovery. And now I go to my Careful Assault Vest Annihilate. Yeah, so now you come in. And we should take the Flamethrower pretty well. Thanks to the Assault Vest. Oh, no. That burn is so bad for us. What can I do? That burn is so bad. Because now I'm not going to one-shot. I might end up losing Annihilate now. I can't believe he got the Flamethrower burn. Should not go down like that, man. I am Assault Vest and Careful. And I'm burned. Yeah. Because now it would take 2 close combats to kill. I'm at 190. So I'm at 66%. I can't switch anything in to a Fiery Wrath, I don't think. I also don't have anything that outspeeds anyway. Just trying to think of my options here. So if Annihilate does do over half and then goes down, can Toxicroak survive a hit and then get the kill with his own close combat? Yeah. Yeah. That sucks, but I think I do have to just sack Annihilate. I can't, nothing else can deal with this thing. So, yeah. I just click close combat. He is going for Sucker Punch. Maybe I could bait him into another Sucker Punch. No, definitely not, because now I'm minus special defense. Yeah. Yeah, I would have had to try to swap on that turn. Which I could have done, but I think it would have been risky to try to make that switch. So I now have 73 HP. I'm at 30%, but I'm -1. Yeah. Now he definitely doesn't sucker punch me, right? Oh wait, this is Annihilate. 79. I'm at 73 HP, but I'm -1 and I have an assault vest on. I'm at 25%. Yeah, now he just kills. Well, Annihilate has to go down unless I have a better sack, but I don't. The sack is either Annihilate. It can't be any of these three. I need them for the next fight. And I still need you for the Durant, I think. Yeah. So the sack would either be Annihilate or it's Kaparaja. I'm trying to think of who is more useful, I guess. Who is the more useful Pokemon for the rest of the game? I don't know, but my gut tells me to save Kaparaja. Yeah. My gut tells me that Annihilate has to go down. Okay. He sucker punched again? That's crazy. Alright, Annihilate goes down. And now I think it has to be Toxicroak. Let me see. Can Noivern come in instead right now? Noivern at 79. I don't outspeed. I would take a lot of damage from a Fiery Wrath. No. I can't go to Noivern. Yeah, it has to be Toxicroak. So it has to be Toxicroak. Right? And I can probably fake out. I might be able to fake out Poison Jab. Yeah, I need to see. But yeah, I have to go to Toxicroak here. So he has, I mean, if I just call it 49%, then no, I have to just click close combat, I think. Yeah, and I'm gonna take big damage from a flamethrower right here, but fake out doesn't do anything for me, so yeah, I just click close combat. And this is big damage, up to 70% it should be. Okay. And now the Houndoom goes down. Ugh, if I got that crit with Annihilate, would have been so much better. Okay. Now it's gonna be the Durant. Yep. So no matter what move it uses, I go to Noivern. Yep, there's the Iron Head. This is gonna hurt a lot, but we should be okay. Yeah, our Citrus Berry goes. And I could protect, but I don't. If he switches, I want to do damage, so I'm just gonna click Flamethrower. I outspeed, and Durant goes down. And now, I wonder if I can just Flamethrower this Mamoswine. I hope I can, because I don't want to have to try to swap into Toxicroak. So, Mamoswine against Noivern at 79 with Flamethrower. Oh no, this thing has thick fat, right? So it's always gonna icicle crash me here. How much does Toxicroak take? Too much damage. Oh, this is bad. What are my outs? I could go to Glamora now, but it's pretty bad. I'm leftovers at least. Oh, Glamora's not faster than this thing. I mean, Copper like, wouldn't die to Icicle Crash, but then Earthquake would kill. Wow. Because Annihilate got burned, I think something else has to die too in order for me to get out of these fights. I can't use Glamora or Donphan yet. So now it's either Noivern gets sacked or... It's either Noivern or Copperaja goes down now. Copperaja is my only good steel type. Noivern is so good, but it probably gets sacked before Copperaja. But I might need Noivern as a switch in the next fight for the Rhyperior. I'm trying to think of the best way to advance in the game here. Let's see. How much did Mamoswine take from Toxicroak's fake out before? 11%. So it's at 89% right now. If Noivern can get it, if I can somehow get it low enough for a kill, let's see. So U-turn would do 13, and Aeroblast does 48. So I would need to get it down 41%. There's no way. Right? Because I would have to go U-turn and have Copperaja eat an Icicle Crash. How much HP does Copperaja have? 116. How many Icicle Crashes can Copperaja eat? That's the question. It does up to 20%. And how much HP do I have? I have 116. I have 38. So I'd be able to take one. And I can always get 12% back by swapping in, popping leftovers, and protecting, right? So one, I'd be at 30. Then two, I'd be at 22. And then three, I would be at 14%. I mean, there's a small chance that I can do this without anybody else dying, I think. I need to really think about these calcs right now. So I'm doing 13 to 16%, and then Aeroblast does, right? So if I low roll every time and do 39 and leave him at 50%, there's a chance. But even like two more, okay. I'm gonna go for something That's a little crazy, but it has a small chance of working, so I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna U-turn. Oh, Ice Shard. I'm so dumb. All right, Noivern dies. It's fine. I think I was gonna sack Noivern anyway here, so... Let me make sure Toxicroak can survive Ice Shard, though. Or else I might just lose. Ice Shard would do... Yeah, we're just out of Ice Shard range with Toxicroak. Okay, so yeah, I am just gonna come in, and with the Expert Belt, close combat kills. Okay. Well, it's not looking great, but there's a chance. All right. So there's really no reason for me to click Fake Out, right? I'm faster because I'm jolly. And then close combat always kills. Even if he does click Ice Shard, I will survive it. Let me just make sure I'm actually jolly. But I mean, at this point, I've already made the switch and yeah, okay. So I am faster. I do just click close combat. Okay. Well, we get through the first one, but 2 really big losses. And there's no guarantee that we survive the second fight. So we just have to see how it goes. Man, Annihilate getting burned was so bad. And on Flamethrower, that's like a... I want to say it's a 30% chance or something like that. All right, here's Hatterene. This thing doesn't have any priority, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Its whole thing is it wants to get a Trick Room up, but I'm not gonna let it. I click Fake Out turn 1. And now I Poison Jab for a kill. Because of my Expert Belt, this kills. Okay. Now anything could come in here. I don't know what it's gonna be. He does go straight to the Honchkrow, which might actually not be too bad for me. So Honchkrow at 100%. I'm at... Okay. This is good because this is a guaranteed Drill Peck, which is exactly what I want when Glamora comes in. So, or this should always be a Drill Peck. Either way, I have to just bring Glamora in now. Okay, it is Drill Peck. It'll probably crit. Yeah, because he has Super Luck, so everything's gonna crit. And then there go my lefties. I would like to protect on this turn. I think he's gonna click Superpower, but he might swap, which is... I'm scared of him swapping. Let me see. I'm at 193. Now, I think I just attack... Right? I think I just click Power Gem now. He's probably going to click Superpower, but... Yeah. Because then if the Mawile comes in, I have to have Protect free to use. Or do I Acid Armor and go to +4 defense? No, it doesn't matter because this thing always crits, so I can't set up in front of it. Okay, I click Power Gem. He does go for Superpower. It's gonna do pretty big damage, but we survive it. Even the crit. And now the power gem one-shots. Now, I would be really happy if I see Rhyperior right now. I really need this to be a Rhyperior switch in and not the Mawile. But let's see what happens. It is the Mawile. Okay. So there goes one Intimidate. And now I have to stay in and click Protect, because its second Intimidate is going to go off. But I don't think it's going to Swords Dance, at least, because it probably sees a kill on me with Iron Head, I would guess. Which is good, because I don't want it to Swords Dance. Yeah. So Iron Head guaranteed kills me. So I click Protect, and then Donphan is going to come in. So this turn, I Protect. Right, here goes the second Intimidate. Oh, wait, it doesn't have Intimidate. It has huge power. Whatever. Ooh. It went for a Sucker Punch? Can Sucker Punch still kill me from my range? Because if it can't... Oh, because I outspeed it. Oh, that would be so good if it Sucker Punches again. I hope I didn't just throw by getting HP back. No, I didn't. Okay. It should Sucker Punch again this turn. Which would be so good for Donphan. Alright, so now I go to Donphan. No, it does Iron Head. It's fine, though. It's a lot of damage, but we should be okay. Right, I go to 126. So, Donphan at 79, and I'm at 126 HP. And I'm Jolly. I have adaptability. And leftovers. Right, he can't Sucker Punch me. And he's not going to Swords Dance. He probably clicks Play Rough on this turn. How much HP do I need for Rhyperior, though? That's the question. Rhyperior can't do more than 50% to me. I do need to Protect for one turn, but... If the AI reads me protecting and it Swords Dances, then Sucker Punch could kill me. No, you know what? I think I actually just attack now. Because I'm faster and Earthquake just kills. Right? I don't think that they're going to Sucker Punch because they don't have a kill with it. So I think, and I need to make sure I'm Jolly, but at this point, if I'm not... Okay, I am Jolly, so I do just click Earthquake. Okay, yeah, they don't Sucker Punch. And this kills. Now the problem is this weakness policy Rhyperior. Alright, I go up to 50%, or just over it. But this thing... Oh. I just opened something I shouldn't have. It's fine. Okay, Rhyperior now. And I am at 141. So I'm at 55%. The problem is if I activate its weakness policy, it kills me on this turn. Which is bad. But I don't think I can do enough damage. I can protect this turn. Get a little more recovery. but no, its Ice Punch still would kill me. What can I do? This is always an Ice Punch. I can go to you. Or you. Oh, wait. If you can still live in Ice Punch, then I should be good. Right? Donphan is at 141. Ice Punch is their best move, so they should always click Ice Punch. I have Glamora at 79 with 94 HP. I would survive Ice Punch. And then I Energy Ball for the kill. The problem is if he decides to Earthquake instead of Ice Punching. You know what? Maybe I protect this turn to scout. Yeah, I think I should. I think I protect to scout this turn. Show me Ice Punch. Okay. Well, it's all in the AI's hands. I need to trust that the AI is gonna actually use Ice Punch again. And then Energy Ball would kill. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm trusting the AI. Come on. Please, show me Ice Punch, please. Yes. Okay. We should survive. Barely, but we should. Okay. And now, I just want to double check, but I should outspeed for an Energy Ball kill. Glamora, we always outspeed, and Energy Ball always kills. Okay. Right, this thing doesn't have priority, does it? It has Earthquake, Rock Blast, Ice Punch, and Heat Crash. No priority. So I click Energy Ball. Okay. And that's the fight. Oh, man. If Annihilate didn't get burned, I would have had it deathless. Okay. I lost two really good Mons, though. Can't use any of these Mega Stones. Alright, well, the run might end now at this Giovanni fight because I don't really see how I'm getting out of it, but bring me back to the Pokemon Center. And I can go back to a little music. This death box is really filling up. Man, they were with us for a long time. All right. Oh, it's time to prep again. Just put something in here that definitely isn't coming or likely isn't coming to the fight. And now let's get everybody in the box. All right, this is what I'm left with. I do have some more Mons here, but none of them are really useful, so. Okay. You know what? I should save the game. Well, I did make it out, but how much farther will I go? That's the real question. All right. So now it is a double battle with Lance as our partner. against this terrifying Giovanni team. So, my immediate thought is I need to change the terrain. I have 3 Pokemon with Grassy Surge. And those 3 would be... Toxicroak, Cricketune, Scolipede. I also need to add Annihilate to my dead section of my tracker here, along with Noivern. Oh, Noivern was so good for us. Okay, and let's see if I can sort this by color quickly. These 2 are the wrong color, I guess. Sorry, I'm just organizing my own stuff here. Oh, I didn't realize you could still see my cursor. That's funny. Okay, so sort by color. We go like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay. As crazy as it sounds, I wonder if Cricketune is my best lead. I think 80 is my cap now. Against a Tapu Lele. You don't have Giovanni set in here? Alright, one sec. I gotta grab Giovanni sets. I also should grab Lance's Pokemon and put them in. Okay. Yeah, so this one is a double battle with Lance, but I only bring 3 Pokemon, which honestly, the way we're looking right now, might end up being a good thing. That Lance might be able to carry us. Okay, so Tapu Lele. Only show imported sets. Giovanni 3, Tapu Lele against a Cricketune. I get grassy terrain up. Now, do I get first impression? Oh, even if I do, Cricketune is so weak. What did I say my options were? It's Cricketune, it's Scolipede, and it is Toxicroak. I mean, Toxicroak could always... Toxicroak could always fake out for a turn. But Toxicroak just isn't really helpful in the rest of the fight. Neither is Cricketune or Scolipede. I don't think I win this fight without turning off the terrain. Because Mewtwo's Soul Robbery would hit both slots. Alright, let's go into the box and start thinking. Oh, do I have something that kind of just resists everything that could be thrown my way to lead? Psychic Fairy. I mean, like, Skarmory defensively is good, but like, oh, the Lele has Thunderbolt too. and Psychic Terrain is gonna be up. 2 Steel Wings would kill. Or I think he would Moonblast Lance's Dragapult. Yeah. So as long as I bring something that doesn't get one shot by Lele, then Lance will lose his Dragapult. And I'm probably getting faked out by the Scrafty turn 1. Here, I need to put this somewhere else. I don't really know where to put it. I'm gonna put it right here for now, because I need to see everything that's going on. Oh, the Scrafty doesn't have fake out. Okay. So it goes knockoff, Drain Punch, Ice Punch. I mean, I think I have to lead Toxicroak with Grassy Surge. I feel like Grassy Terrain is just strong. I mean, it makes the ground type moves weaker that he might throw out. And I can go Grassy Seed if I want to. So really it would be no item, but I would get +1 defense. And then turn 1, I would fake out the Lele. Level 80. I can't outspeed it though. Unless I don't fake it out and I go Choice Scarf. Poison Jab. Right, because what does the Scrafty do to me? Nothing. But yeah, the only way my Toxicroak is going to be faster than Lele is a Choice Scarf. I feel like Lance should target that slot with a Shadow Ball. That's Lance's like best damage. See, I would like to fake out and see if it happens, but the problem with doing that is if I'm Choice Scarfed, I'd be locked in. What if I bring Scolipede? What is your speed, Scolipede? Oh, you're fast. Hold on, because Grassy Terrain goes up, and then I'm sure you have a strong Poison type move. Like a Poison Jab, maybe. And then I run you Adamant with an Expert Belt. Ooh, and then I one-shot the Lele. And Scrafty can't do too much to me. Maybe Scolipede is coming to this fight, even though the Mewtwo would absolutely cook. Well, not necessarily. All right, hold on. I might be leading Scolipede, as odd as that sounds. I gotta level you up, though. Agility, I don't need. Steamroller. Oh, no, wait, that's not the move that turns off the terrain. I thought it was. I thought it was the move that does double damage when terrain is up. What is that move? What am I thinking of? Let me see. Steel Roller. Man, If I had something with Steel Roller, that would go crazy. Okay. Let's go back to the prep here. I mean, also, though, if I'm running grassy terrain, I should try to bring something with grassy glide. And I think I am going to be running grassy terrain. What does Venom Drench do? Lowers attack, special attack, and speed of poisoned opponents. Definitely don't really have the room to be poisoning things. I need you to get Poison Jab, or else this doesn't work. Mega Horn. Accuracy's down. You really don't get Poison Jab. Maybe I can give Gunk Shot. I'm pretty sure that there's a Gunk Shot move tutor. But let's just see what you can learn. You could set up. X-Scissor also isn't bad. Right, X-Scissor should also kill the Lele, shouldn't it? I think. If this is X-Scissor instead. Oh, no, wait. Fairy resists. I'm dumb. Yeah, I need... Oh, no, this is the Scrafty. That's why. Tapu Lele. Does X-Scissor get the kill? No, yeah, it's resisted. Or it's neutral. Alright, so I need a Poison-type move that's at least base 80. To make this work. Oh, you do get Poison Jab. Okay. Okay, so step 1. Oh, but you have to be... Oh, no. I have to be slower to turn the terrain off. And I obviously don't survive a Psychic. Damn. I completely forgot that I have to be slower. Well, let me puzzle it out, because I'm sure you get U-turn, right? Because I can always get my grassy terrain up if I swap out and back in. Do you get U-turn, though? I'm praying that the answer is yes. Because without U-turn, I don't know if this works. Because I can literally U-turn frame 1. Oh, you don't get it. Well, you would have to be swapped out then. What's your other ability? Your other ability is minus. So, definitely not going to run that. Okay, well, you might be my only thing that can kill the Lele, though. So I might still need you with Poison Jab to outspeed and kill Lele. And then Scrafty really, like, doesn't do anything. Then the question becomes, who comes in? I think it's Excadrill, Celesteela, or Mewtwo. What's up, Soam? No, I'm not Canadian. I'm actually from New York. Alright, so if I kill the Lele, what happens on the field? Lance's Dragapult is probably going for a Shadow Ball. The Lele is gonna be... Or no, it's faster than me. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying because there's like no need for Lance to do 56%. Because then I'm going to kill this thing. Then the Scrafty, I think, is going to knock off Lance's Focus Sash, would be my guess. Right? Because I doubt it does more damage to Scolipede, even if I have an item. And I might run a Focus Sash myself. We'll see. Does 36 to 43 to me. Or it does... Yeah, okay. So he's going to knock off Lance. How's inflation? Yeah, it's not great. It's all right. We get by. Okay. I actually think I like the Scolipede lead here. And I might run Focus Sash. I might run Sash. And I wonder if I can run Adamant. Also, what are your relearn moves? Pounce. All right. What are your... All right, one sec. I need to reset this because my controller is not working. Bidenomics, yeah. All right, let me reset the gameplay quickly. Okay. So I want to go... I want to check out the move tutors. Right, so there's one in Cinnabar. I want to check egg moves on you. Twin needle. All right, no. Nothing here. Because I'm not going to be able to set up hazards. I don't have the HP for it. What's going on, Richmond? What's my age? I am 25. Bug Buzz? No, you're physical anyway. Gunk Shot. Is it accurate though? No, it's not. So I'd rather run Poison Jab because it's strong enough anyway. Alright. Well, that would help me take care of the Lele. Now, I think as long as Dragapult is still alive on the field, I don't think Giovanni would bring Mewtwo in. Because it gets outsped. But maybe he would because he can go right for Soul Robbery. Am I a millionaire? No, I am not a millionaire. He could go right for Soul Robbery though. Or, and what's much more likely is he probably tries to flamethrower my Scolipede. Oh no. Expanding Force or Soul Robbery kills me. So it's definitely going to be a Psychic type move, which is basically my biggest fear. Because I don't have a Dark type. Not a single one. We weren't blessed with any Dark types in this whole run. Right, so Mewtwo would go for Expanding Force or Soul Robbery. Now, Does my poison jab do decent damage or no? Because if I did like 30%, does Lance's Dragapult do 70? No, it doesn't. Because if it did, I could have went Choice Scarf. But then the Mega Mewtwo would be out. I'm not going to say what my rent is. It's not cheap though, but YouTube is not my full-time job. Yeah, so the Mewtwo probably just comes in here. I really need the terrain to be off. All right, maybe I lead something that would never bait the Lele. Let's see. And then I bring the Scolipede in on turn 1. Yeah, because if I don't bait Tapu Lele, like if it can't kill me, it's just gonna Moonblast Dragapult, right? Which is fine. It'll end up taking, I'll call it 57%, so it'll be at 43. It only has attacking moves, though. I'm wondering if I go with Toxicroak instead of Scolipede at 80. Oh, I can't fake out in Psychic. Oh, no, but Grass would be up if I go Toxicroak. With Grassy Surge. My ability, Grassy Surge. I don't know what my item would be yet. But yeah, then I can fake out and do another 14%, which will bring you to 29. Does a Sucker Punch kill? If I'm Adamant. Yeah, if I'm Adamant, fake out Sucker Punch and Dragapult's Shadow Ball should kill. That's assuming Dragapult does Shadow Ball this slot. Which I guess is an assumption I'm gonna have to make. I could go Muscle Band. Right, because then I have my terrain. I don't think Scrafty can really do anything to me. Yeah, the Scrafty, I'm planning on leaving Scrafty on the field for like the whole fight if possible. And yeah, I mean, I think it's basically guaranteed that Lance will Shadow Ball. So that works for me because I can fake out. So he Shadow Balls. And then Scrafty. What's going on, Tyler? Yeah, the music is good. It's like, you know, a little like synth wave, I would say. Scrafty would knock off your Focus Sash. At worst, you would be at 22%. But I'm faking the Lele out, so you actually survive. Lance might just kill the Tapu Lele on his own. No, he wouldn't. But that's fine. Because I'm going to fake out and Sucker Punch it to make sure it dies before it could kill me, right? So, okay. I think this is better because this means that grassy terrain is up. So I actually am going with Toxicroak and probably not Scolipede. did I ever get the muscle band? I don't have the muscle band. Interesting. Really thought I did. I thought I got it much earlier. Let me see where I get the muscle band, because right now it feels like the exact item I need. It's in Mount Moon. I really never picked it up. Alright, I guess I'll have to get it. Let me see. Sorry, one sec here. Alright, I need to go to Mount Moon and get the muscle band. So let's do that quick. Just give me a team in case I run into anything, but I mean, I shouldn't. I should be higher leveled than everything also, but it's fine. Let me just grab a few mons. And just get everybody up to 80. You learn double Iron Bash now. That's really good. All right, I'll take it for now. Yeah, Tyler, I have a video on my channel playing the DLC with just like the new Pokemon, if you want to check that out. Sounds up your alley. I thought it was like, the DLC overall was like fine. I didn't think that there was anything special going on. All right, they said to go in from the Route 4 side. And then there should be a guy at the top right, I think, that gives me the muscle band. Top right corner near the rocks. Is it this guy? There it is. Can't believe I didn't have that this whole time. Okay. Did my music... Oh, nope, never mind. Thought it ended. All right, bring me back to Cerulean. And let's get back to the prep here. Okay. So Toxicroak is going to be muscle band. And I think adamant, and then I am finally gonna be running Grassy Surge. Okay. So I think that is step 1. Now let's go back to the calculator. So that would mean that the Tapu Lele goes down. And then with no item, yeah, and then Dragapult probably goes down. Who comes in? It's not going to be Tyranitar. Probably not Excadrill. Let's see. Does my Toxicroak deal with Excadrill if it comes in? If I'm at 80. And then Excadrill comes in. Ooh, I'm slower. I might be able to run Jolly, though, now that I have the Muscle Band on. I'll check that out. Because, yeah, if I can run Jolly, then the Excadrill gets checked. Let's see. Does my Fake Out Sucker Punch do at least 44% with a Muscle Band? No, it doesn't. Damn. It does 42. I think I have to run Jolly, though. Just looking at it as a way to check the Excadrill. I think I have to take like the very, very small percent chance that I wouldn't kill the Lele, but all right. So for now, that's what I run. I mean, maybe I run like Black Glasses. If that's better, I can check that, I guess. What if I am Black Glasses? My minimum damage becomes 43%. Yes, Black Glasses are better in this case than a Muscle Band. Okay. So I'm making you Black Glasses. Okay. And then I need you to relearn Sucker Punch. Right, you need Fake Out, Close Combat, Sucker Punch. I don't know if you'll need Poison Jab, actually, for this one. Okay. So, that means that it's either Celesteela or Mewtwo that would come in next. Let's see. Celesteela can't one-shot me. I feel like he goes right to the Mewtwo, which honestly is fine with me. Because I'd rather check the Mewtwo when I have things at full health. So, he's gonna target my slot, I think. Because Lance probably brings his Dialga in, if I had to guess. Now, Lance is gonna have random abilities, so we'll see what he ends up with, but yeah, Dialga would be fine. Even Mega Ments, I think, would be fine. Yeah, he's definitely going to target my slot here with Toxicroak. Okay, so I need something that can resist Soul Robbery and Expanding Force. Which, it has to be a Steel type, right? But the problem is Mewtwo's Flamethrower is staring me right in the face. Or my own Psychic type. I mean, how does Executor with an Aqua Berry do? Executor 80 if I have an Aqua Berry. Right, because I'm going to switch into a Soul Robbery. Oh no, I can't do that. Because Soul Robbery, I'm pretty sure takes my boosts. And because I have Download... Oh wait, what's my other ability? I don't have to run Download, I guess. It's Flame Body, which isn't really helpful. I really would have wanted to run Executor for the download. Yeah, I mean, this has to be... I have to bring a Psychic or a Steel type. There's nothing else I could do. So, let me see. The problem with a Steel type is Aura Sphere and Flamethrower are super effective, so I can't check it with 2 berries. Right, so Psychic or Steel basically gives me... Claydol could be okay. It gives me Claydol, it gives me Copper Raja. Here, I need to put these in a separate spot. So Claydol, Copper Raja, Executor, Psychic or Steel, Skarmory, Xatu. Just putting all of my resistances in one place. I mean, I could go Imposter. That's a possibility too. And I just copy the Mewtwo and then... Yeah. It's a possibility. I might actually bring the low kicks. Right? Because if this Mewtwo is using Soul Robbery on itself, yeah, I mean, I would just wall it. That's so funny. I mean, this thing also, like, heavily checks the rest of Giovanni's team. What if I copied the Lele? We're in... Well, we wouldn't be in grassy terrain then, right? We'd be in the psychic terrain. I mean, it's an interesting thought. I don't think it's what I'm going to end up doing, but it's interesting. All right. So, Soul Robbery. These are my resistances. Let me start looking at abilities. Claydol just has Cloud 9. Copper Raja only has Gale Wings and then Defiant, but yeah. Ooh, I mean, leading Copper Raja wouldn't be that bad because I would go to +1 attack. Oh, no, I wouldn't because I have to Mega first. So, no. Executor is not really the answer. Maybe if I don't run Download, but then it just feels kind of weak into the Mewtwo. Skarmory. Skarmory just doesn't do anything, really. You can't knock off a Mega Stone. Right? I feel like Skarmory just doesn't do anything to it. It's like Steel Wing. I can probably learn knockoff, but Mega Stones don't count, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just... Skarmory doesn't outlast it. And its abilities are Magma Armor and Unnerve, which are not useful. My Xatu has Primal Armor and Volt Absorb. I don't think Xatu is the answer. With Primal Armor. I mean... Yeah, but like what does he do? I Aeroblast it one time, and then I Ute. I could U-turn. Could U-turn as it's flamethrowering. But no, Xatu does nothing the rest of this fight. So I can't bring Xatu. Mr. Mime? No, I'm not even going to think about Mr. Mime. There's no way. Sigilif? I mean, Sigilif walls it all right. What abilities do you have? Mega Launcher and Unnerve. I mean, like, maybe you get something that can take advantage of Mega Launcher? I don't know. Let's level you up. Okay. No moves. Nice. What do you currently have? You have knockoff. I need to see what moves are boosted by Mega Launcher. Let's see. So it's Sphere and Pulse moves. I mean, can you learn Dark Pulse? That wouldn't be bad for the Mewtwo if I could get Dark Pulse. You do get Dark Pulse. I could run Mega Launcher. I could also Tailwind. I mean, there are things you could do. For now, drop Knockoff. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I should have dropped Knockoff. I think that was an egg move. But yeah, I mean, maybe a Mega Launcher Dark Pulse clears the Mewtwo. We go Mega Launcher and Dark Pulse. Be a 2-hit kill. I could put Tailwind up on my... I swap in on a Soul Robbery, right? So I go down to 61%. Then he's gonna Flamethrower. I think I should be running a Citrus Berry. He's gonna Flamethrower and I can Tailwind. Or does he Flamethrower Lance's like Dialga or something? He might Aura Sphere the Dialga, honestly. How much do I take though from Scrafty? Yeah, Knockoff does good damage to me though. Probably have to run Bold, Mega Launcher, and honestly, it probably has to be a Culber Berry. Because Dark Pulse is a 2-shot on the Mewtwo. And then... See, the problem is that when you kill the Mewtwo, then it Megas. So I would want to copy Mega Mewtwo's stats, I think, if I was going to run low kicks. But, like, it just feels so risky. But also, if I can go in an imposter, a Mega Mewtwo Y, like I might have to do it. I'm not sure if I would have a different play. Or if I don't Tailwind and I go Choice Specs. No, it's not enough. Yeah, so I probably go with the Culber Berry to stop knockoff from the Scrafty. The Scrafty might actually be a problem for me in this fight. Let me see. Let me keep playing around, because it might not be the Sigilif. But Mega Launch or Dark Pulse just feels like it could really do something. I guess I should check Claydol. Into the Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, Claydol walls it pretty well. The Scrafty is really the problem. Honestly, if I bring the Sigilif, can I, like, Air Slash Scrafty? Flamethrower does more damage than I'd like it to, though, but... But can I Air Slash? Yeah, I don't have the damage I would need, I don't think. Like, even if I learn Aeroblast, yeah. Sigilif just doesn't have the damage. Maybe it is Skarmory with an Aqua Berry. It just feels bad. But can I do a Wing Beat? It's like I've basically just like I've like run out of tools at this point. I'm thinking about Mega Pinsir, but I feel like that Soul Robbery probably does too much damage to Pinsir, especially pre-Mega. Yeah, it almost kills, and then I would just get Flamethrowered. The only Megas I have are Pinsir, Butterfree, and Capparaja, which feels pretty bad. Alright, let me check out abilities. Maybe I have an ability that'll help me get through this. Let's see. I wish I could set up with Glamora, because my Glamora is simple or Sage Power. Oh, you know what? Whatever is going up against the Mewtwo should be running an Assault Vest, now that I think about it. Yeah, definitely run an Assault Vest on whatever is going up against the Mewtwo. I'm still just checking out my abilities, though. Like, there's a chance Gourgeist can do something. Yeah. I can check Gorgeist also, but I might just have to recheck like Sigilif or one of my other mons with a with an assault vest on. Right, because you're a special attacker. Let me see if I level you up. Yeah, Tyler, so he technically has like 7 mons. After you kill the Mewtwo, then it goes Mega Mewtwo Y. Let's level up Gorgeist. I do not want Explosion. So the nice thing about Gorgeist is Trick or Treat. Basically just turning anything into a ghost type. Oh, I also would really... Oh, I do get Shadow Ball. I would really like to get Leech Seed on the Mewtwo also, if possible. The Scrafty could just knock off my Assault Vest, though. But yeah, I could check Gorgeist and see how it would hold up. Oh, I don't know if my Gorgeist is small, large, or super. Let's find out right now. It's sassy right now. So if its stats match this, HP 202. Okay, yeah. So I have a small Gorgeist, which I think is the faster one, but it's less defensive, unfortunately. Right, and then... Yeah, I can't run Gorgeist. It doesn't have the damage. Alright, I'm gonna revisit Sigilif with an Assault Vest. I could even run Assault Vest on my low kicks and transform. I might have to transform into the Mewtwo and take it from there. But I only get 5 hits. I only get 5 PP on each attack if I do that. Which feels pretty bad. The problem with this is the Scrafty with knockoff, though. And the Scrafty is +1 special defense, which I forgot about. Yeah, knockoff does too much damage to Sigilif. Alright, maybe I'm overthinking things, and it's Caparaja, maybe. Drain Punch hurts a lot, though. Yeah, I mean, Assault Vest Caparaja isn't bad. But Scrafty's Drain Punch is bad. I have to figure out how to get Scrafty off the field. But I don't have a way of doing that with Tapu Lele still there. The only other thing I could do would be to try to transform into Lele right away. But then Mewtwo gets its psychic terrain, and then we probably get washed. All right, so maybe I just need something that's neutral. Maybe not a resist. But maybe just a neutral mod. Maybe something that's super effective into the Scrafty to take care of that. Or just really defensive. Like, I don't think I have anything that's going to be faster than the Mewtwo. And my highest special defense, I think, is Claydol. Assault Vest Donphan feels like it's something that, like, has to come to the fight. Kind of on principle that it's basically my best mon, but no, it dies to 2 soul robberies. What's up, Trevor? Yeah, we beat Ariana and Archer. But unfortunately, the Houndoom burned Annihilate, and that led to Annihilate and Noivern dying. But we did get through the fights. So now I'm prepping Giovanni, but it's not going well. And it's mostly just because, I mean, honestly, my team just, we've lost so much power. Like, we've lost so many good mons. It's just so hard now to come up with a viable plan to get through this. Oh man, if I had Screamtail right now, it would be so good in this fight. So good. But now we're kind of scrapping, trying to scrape together a good team. I mean, you could U-turn. Maybe I do just need to try to think about killing the Mewtwo with, like, a U-turner. Right? Because Xatu can come in and resist. I mean, I could go Assault Vest on the Xatu. I'm sure I would be faster than the Scrafty. And I could go Adamant U-turn. I guess I also need to think about what Lance would be doing at this point. So if we kill the Lele on the same turn that his Dragapult probably goes down, does he bring in... I think he brings... I would guess he brings his Ments in. So his Salamence is going to be on the field. It's gonna Mega. It has Aerialate, Double Edge. My slot is getting targeted with the Soul Robbery. So Salamence is kind of free to do whatever it wants. It might kill the Scrafty, honestly. Okay. I think I'm going to work off of that assumption. So the Scrafty is going to go down on the turn that I make a swap. right? I'm going to swap my Toxicroak out and Scrafty will be gone. Now, depending on what I bring in, that's going to dictate what Giovanni's next Pokemon in is. If I bring Xatu in, it's going to be the Tyranitar, for sure. If it is Tyranitar, I think Lance would attack Mewtwo. There's so much that you need to kind of puzzle out, too. I think, though, I think I need a U-turner. And I think I just need to hit the Mewtwo hard with U-turn. Is kind of my plan. And then hope that Salamence kind of does the rest. So I need to do 33% to Mewtwo with U-turn. If I can do that, I think the Mewtwo goes down and then it'll Mega. It won't go down, but so Xatu, oh no, wait, I need 33%. So Xatu is not strong enough. What about, my mind keeps going to Pinsir. If I go Assault Vest, Pinsir, Soul Robbery still does a lot of damage to me. No, because I can't take 2. I have to take 2 hits. And then I have to U-turn out. It's not going to be Archeops. Yeah, because nothing here resists the Soul Robbery. I mean, you have really good defense, but I don't even know who on my team is a U-turner. I know you are, but you don't have enough defense or special defense. We have to live 2 Soul Robberies. Can't U-turn. Your special defense is basically the same as Pinsir. Can't be you. Does Claydol learn U-turn? Skarmory does. And you should learn U-turn. Alright. I guess I'm gonna check Skarmory. Just make sure he learns U-turn. He doesn't learn U-turn. Or do you already have it? Wow. Okay, Skarmory doesn't learn U-turn. I really thought it would have. I don't know why I feel like Claydol learns it. It probably doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Ugh. Do I really have to bring a Xatu to this fight? Yeah, I mean, it lives... It should pretty much always live Soul Robbery and Flamethrower. I could Assault Vest it, then it'll definitely live. But I need to go... I guess I would need to go Silver Powder? I would need to be Silver Powder Adamant, or like Choice Bandit or something. I guess I could Scarf something. I could Scarf something that could take one hit and then outspeed to drop the Mewtwo. But I don't even know what I have that could one-shot a Mewtwo. I don't think I have anything, if we're being honest. Gourgeist. No, there's no way Gourgeist one-shots. It's not strong enough. My Gourgeist is small. I barely take Soul Robbery. And then if I'm Scarfed, I would be faster, but a Shadow Ball definitely doesn't kill. Yeah, it doesn't even come close, man. Damn. Your special attack is 165. All right, so not that high. What is Mega Pinsir's attack? At level 80, it's 277 attack. Oh, but I can't go Choice Scarf. Right. Right. Wow, even a Stab X Scissor from a Mega Pinsir doesn't one-shot. Do you get First Impression? That would be really, really nice if Pinsir got First Impression. But Tyranitar probably would just Rock Slide and kill me. Or it would do anything and kill me, I think. And Pinsir doesn't get U-turn, which is very sad, because I feel like it should get U-turn. Doesn't kill anyway. I can check again if it gets U-turn, but I'm pretty sure it cannot U-turn. No, it can't. All right, give me 1 sec. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, we're back. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that the music had ended. Okay. Yeah, Giovanni is definitely dangerous. I'll say that much. Danger is one way to put it. So far, we just are looking at Toxicroak. Toxicroak is a fine lead, but then I just... nothing swaps into Soul Robbery. Or at least nothing swaps into Soul Robbery well, I guess is what I should say. I might actually bring Primal Armor Xatu. I might have to. Sorry. What's going on, SETI? How can you play? Just Google it. Should be able to find it. So, if it is Xatu that I have to bring to the fight, I would go Assault Vest, I think, and Adamant, and we would have a chance with a U-turn plus hopefully Salamence can do damage here. I think Tyranitar would be the other mon that comes in. With my primal armor, I would take a hit, but I'm faster anyway. And that's if the Ment kills Scrafty, which I don't know if it will, but if it does, I think Tyranitar probably comes in when it sees my Xatu. It's either that, Celesteela, and then I don't think it's Excadrill. Like, I guess the AI isn't going to know my ability or my item, so what can normally one-shot me? Can Celesteela? Yeah, with Meteor Beam. I think Tyranitar would come in. Either way, I outspeed Celesteela or Tyranitar, so I can U-turn the Mewtwo. Who probably would want to Soul Robbery Lance's side, I think. Yeah. It would want to Soul Robbery Lance. I mean, if I do 27%, he has a decent chance to kill. If I do 30%... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think U-turn, and if Lance does double edge, then the Mewtwo won't attack this turn. But then we're dealing with Mewtwo Y. Does have less defense, though. Then I would have U-turned already, which means a Rock-type move would be coming in. My thought is, would I actually be able to go back to Toxicroak and Sucker Punch? No. It does so much damage. And running Protect usually is bad in these double battles because it means like you get nothing accomplished, but I might need to do it in order to have a chance of beating this Mewtwo. Oh, I can Fake Out though. Right. Why are we jolly again? For the Excadrill? I don't know about that. I might give up on the Jolly Dream to go Adamant and get the extra damage. I am Black Glasses. I mean, I could do 50% to this Mewtwo Y, but then I guaranteed die. I know Tapu Lele outspeeds, but I'm gonna Fake Out and Sucker Punch it, so... Ooh. I mean, I can always Fake Out the Mewtwo to at least get some damage. I think Celesteela or Tyranitar is going to be on the field. Hopefully it's Tyranitar, who can't one-shot me. Oh, but I'd be swapping in probably to a Rock Slide. Alright, so it does look like now it would be time to figure out my last Mon. But so far we've only checked technically 3 of Giovanni's 7 Pokemon. What's going on, Flavia? Alright, so... if I U-turn the Mewtwo and hopefully Lance makes it Mega so that it doesn't do damage, what can come in on a Rock Slide here? What can come in on Rock Slide? Deal with Mewtwo. And deal with, like, the rest of this team. I would say I need... the Celesteela is also going to be a problem. My gut kind of says it's Executor, but the Mewtwo needs to get off the field first. It could be Claydol actually is pretty good, just as long as the Scrafty is gone. Oh, this would be such a scuffed team. I bring Toxicroak, Xatu, and Claydol to Lance's Dragapult, Dialga, and Mega Mence. The other thing I could do is Sigilif and get a Tailwind up. Like, I could try playing support to Lance and seeing if that works. I want low kicks too. He just doesn't have a second ability, which sucks because it's just imposter. Alright, so let's see if Xatu U-turns into Claydol. And I'd probably have to go with a Culber Berry for the crunch. And then we have Mega Mewtwo Y on the field. Yeah, I mean, I wall the Mewtwo pretty well. I would have to just run. I don't output damage though with Claydol. I don't have the damage. I really would like Copperajah, but it's just not gonna happen. Let's see. Somebody who resists rock and can still hold up pretty well against this Mewtwo is what I'm looking for. I mean, I would love to go Donphan, but the Mewtwo just obliterates me. Like, if I took the Assault Vest and put it onto Donphan, I would only live one hit, but I'm not faster than his other mods. Yeah. Donphan is just too slow to bring to this fight. You have speed. I might have to think about if I could do some kind of setup with someone. I mean, I could run Glamora, maybe. With a Psychic Berry? I don't know what that one's called. I don't think it's the Kebia. Is it? Oh, maybe it is the Kebia? No, it's not the Kebia. It's not the Kasib. It's Kelpsy. Which berry am I looking for? Hayapa. So. Oh, Glamora actually survives an attack from... Oh, not the Mega Mewtwo, though, right? The Mega Mewtwo rinses me. But with a Pyappa, I can survive. And then how much does Power Gem do? If I'm Sage Power... I mean, it's good damage. It'd be better if I was a physical Mon with, like, huge power, but... The other thing is, if I kind of reset everything that's going on here, I wall the Tapu Lele with my Pyappa Berry. Do I learn any move that boosts my special defense? Because then I could go simple. Yeah, that's just defense. Can I learn anything that boosts special defense? I mean, even if it's Calm Mind, because I would still go to +2 with Simple. No, I don't get Calm Mind. I think I need to start thinking about trying to use Setup to win. Because I don't think my team has what it takes to survive in a straight up fight here. Rock Polish isn't, I mean, it's helpful, but it's not what I'm looking for. Because the Lele could just pop my Pyappa Berry, which means I only get one turn to set up. Let me see the move tutors. Cosmic Power would have been so good. I thought it learned Cosmic Power. Did they teach any setup moves? Just Iron Defense, Nasty Plot. I need to boost my special defense. I can't. There are no move tutors that will teach me something that raises my special defense. Oh, I didn't have my level right. Never mind. I don't wall this thing at all, honestly. Ugh, what other setup mons do I have? You're a setup mon if you get a kill. But I would have to outspeed Mewtwo. Because if I don't, Soul Robbery takes my stat boosts. So you really can't set up in this fight either. Yeah, this one is brutal. I might just be kind of like heavily relying on Lance in this one. It does feel like Toxicroak is my best lead, and like Xatu isn't too bad, but all it does is U-turn. I mean, maybe I do try to go Imposter in this one. and I run a team like this, it feels so bad that low kicks' moves literally do not matter. Oh, and you get first impression. You're so good. It's such a good mon. There's the axe kick also. Yeah, this would be really good in this fight if it wasn't imposter, I think. I'm gonna double check that it doesn't get a second ability. Maybe I was just being dumb. But I don't think it does. Nope. Oh. All right. So maybe I do transform into the Mewtwo. Let's see. Right, because then Toxicroak, and we take care of the Lele. Hopefully the Scrafty goes down. And then if I U-turn into low kicks, it would be even better, I think, because Xatu would take a hit from the Mewtwo. And then I would U-turn into low kicks. Oh, but I wouldn't be low kicks. I'd be Mewtwo. And then maybe I hold a Colbur Berry. How much does Tyranitar do to me with Crunch? Yeah, that's why I would need a held Colbur. Aura Sphere doesn't even do that much. Yeah, so I would not want Tyranitar on the field then if I'm doing this. Or I just swap directly in, right? And then this Soul Robbery only does 29% to me, so I go down to 71. But like, what do I do from there? Like, if he was setting up, then I could start using Soul Robbery, but that's not really the case. Yeah, Aura Sphere doesn't kill Scrafty, because it's also going to be a +1 defense, special defense. This team is so good. His team is so good. I mean, oh, if I do get to go Mewtwo, how do I do against the rest of the team? Yeah, I mean, his Excadrill is definitely in trouble. His Celesteela also kind of would get walled. But the Tyranitar with that Crunch would be a problem. So I need a switch in that wouldn't bait the Tyranitar. Because I definitely don't want Tyranitar on the field. Which means maybe I don't go Xatu. And honestly, maybe I go Assault Vest? No, I don't think I do. Yeah. I think I would go Culber Berry. Yeah. So I think if I'm trying the imposter route, I would give a Culber Berry so that once I transform into the Mewtwo, I also have to make sure I'm across from the Mewtwo in order to make that work. Now the question is, I can't really use Xatu. Because I don't want to get crunched. I mean, my Xatu has primal armor, though. Crunch is the stronger move, though. So he's always gonna click Crunch into my slot, which sucks. As long as I'm using a Psychic type, which I basically have to, I'm getting crunched. There's just no good way through this battle. Who else can take... Well, whoever comes in on the Mewtwo, I can give an Assault Vest to, right? So they just have to have high special defense or resist. Like Skarmory? Skarmory with an Aqua Berry. No. I want the Mewtwo's... I want it to be using Aura Sphere or Soul Robbery, right? Because then when I switch in and transform into it, that would be the best thing for me. So I want it to be Aura Sphere or Soul Robbery, which means I basically need to feed it something. Maybe it's Flamigo instead of Xatu. Can you learn U-turn? You can. And it looks like you would get fast enough. Yeah. I think I would have to go with a Payapa Berry on you. So if I go Flamigo with a Payapa Berry. No. That doesn't work, right? Because I just died at 2 hits. Nope. Can't be you. No need to apologize, Q. I'm gonna be doing prep. We're definitely not doing this fight today, so I'm just trying to figure out what the best prep I have is. I don't have anything with like an ability that helps boost special defense. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what I can do. Yeah, it's just nothing I just legitimately, this is like the first time I really feel like I just don't have the necessary tools. And there's like, there's almost nothing I can even do about it. It's just like, I don't have what I need. Claydol has so much defense. I feel like it has to be able to do something here. Right, Claydol can swap in and wall Mewtwo fairly well. The problem is if Tyranitar comes out, that Crunch is going to do so much damage. I mean, sure, I could Earth Power, but yeah, Claydol just doesn't do damage. That's its problem. Like, all Claydol would do is basically sit on the field and eat hits. It can eat like 2 hits and then die on a 3rd. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about. It's better than a lot of these other mons. Do I look at my Omastar again? Every time I've tried to fit this thing into a team, it just can't work. How much does Mewtwo do? Nah, Mewtwo blows Omastar back. Well, Assault Vest? No, even with the Assault Vest. Let's see. I mean, you're really good with Bad Company and Headlong Rush, but maybe it would be Glamora with a Pyapa Berry. No, because I would just be sacking. I think I have to hit Tyranitar with a fighting type move. Like, I somehow have to get Toxicroak back in against Tyranitar. Yeah. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Toxicroak checks Lele, and it could get Scrafty, Tyranitar, and Excadrill. Alright. I think I just have to... I'm probably gonna lose Mons. I think I just need to focus on how I get past the Mewtwo and the Celesteela, and then I hope that Toxicroak can kind of work her way through the rest. I mean, I think copying the Mewtwo is a pretty good strategy. I mean, by that logic, like, if I follow what I just said, this is probably the team. It's probably Toxicroak lead, Grassy Surge. We take down the Lele. Then I think Mewtwo comes right in. I swap out to Xatu. I U-turn out to Lokix. Right? You're still healthy. You're not really healthy. Then I use you. Then I probably sack you. Go back to you if I have to. And then hopefully by that point, Mewtwo and Celesteela are gone. The problem is Excadrill and Tyranitar both being on the board is bad for Toxicroak, because one of them will hit high horsepower. Toxicroak also is sashed. Or, sorry, Excadrill is sashed. And I need the black glasses to do enough damage to Lele with Sucker Punch. Yeah, I mean, I can't... He can't do every... Toxicroak can't do everything. Your only job is to U-turn and then get sacked. I feel like I can bring something better than you. Like, honestly, I can even swap Toxicroak immediately into low kicks if the Mewtwo comes in. Like, if I'm just looking for something, I think I'm just looking for something that's good against, like, Tyranitar, Excadrill, Celesteela. Even just Excadrill and Celesteela I'd be happy with. If only I had a fire type. If only my Ninetales were still alive. Oh, so many of these mons are good, man. Screamtail would have been so good here. Something can probably learn Mystical Fire that I have. Like you, I'm sure, could learn Mystical Fire. You have Heat Crash. Right? I could run Heat Crash on you. You have double Iron Bash. I mean, like, I could run a Shuckaberry. No, you're too slow, though. You're too slow for this fight. And, like, I don't think setting up Trick Room works for me, because then Lance's mons kind of get cooked, and I'm probably relying pretty heavily on Lance. But yeah, my only mons with moves that could kill Excadrill, it's still Bonemerang Donphan. I mean, in a world that we get rid of the Mewtwo, Donphan is probably pretty good against the rest of this team. With an Assault Vest. Right? Like, if I just... Let's just pretend for a second that the Mewtwo is gone. And the terrain probably goes down at this point. Yeah, I mean, I can go high horsepower and threaten one-shotting the Tyranitar and no, wait, I need Bone Meringue, right? For the Excadrill. And for the Tyranitar. Ooh, Bone Meringue is really good for Tyranitar, for Excadrill. I even wonder if an Earthquake in doubles would be strong enough to kill Excadrill. Yeah, it would be. I mean, Donphan feels really good if Mewtwo and Lele are gone. Right, and I give you Bone Meringue back so that you can hit twice. Probably don't need Stone Edge. You probably need Fire Fang or Thunder Fang. I think Fire Fang is better coverage. Something to hit the Celesteela with. Yeah, I mean, it's just Donphan can by no means come on the field as long as Mewtwo is still alive. But everything else we check fairly well, right? You're going to be Grassy Surge, Imposter, and Adaptability. And I'm going to turn into that Mewtwo, assuming I can. I need it to come in on my side of the field, but the Lele does start on my side. So I think that plan should work. I think it's supposed to copy what's across from me. Right? At the end of the day, I'm just thinking about what's good against Tyranitar, Excadrill, Celesteela, basically. I mean, Donphan doesn't even really cover the Celesteela, but it has the other two checked for sure. Can I run? If you're faster than them, maybe Baxcalibur is okay. Baxcalibur at 80. That's so annoying. I'd have to be Jolly to be faster than the Excadrill. But Icicle Crash doesn't even kill it. No. It's not Baxcalibur, even though he has as-1. I would have loved to be able to set up with him, but there's just no way to make it happen. I mean, Flying Fighting, you're not bad either. I just wish you had an ability. Right? Like, you can probably punch these things. Right? Flamigo? I'm sure with a close combat. And you're pretty fast. Yeah, close combat kills Excadrill. It outspeeds and kills Tyranitar. How do we do against Celesteela? It does have Air Slash, but I would run like a Kaba Berry. And I'm faster, so I actually would be able to U-turn just to get out and reset my stat drops. What's going on, Pokemaster? I can't let this Celesteela pick up kills, though, because then its Beast Boost is going to go on its special attack. There's something to Flamigo or Donphan. I think Toxicroak and Lockix have to come, because I just don't have a good way through Mewtwo without them. There's something to these two mons. Who else might be good? If I assume Mewtwo is gone, right? That's the whole point of my plan here. Executor would get a special attack boost and, well, no, the terrain would probably be over. I wonder if I can get Mystical Fire. Yeah, even if I can. I'm not good for the Celesteela. I feel like I just don't... I feel like there just isn't a mon that's good for Tyranitar, Excadrill, and Celesteela. I feel like Donphan is probably the best I've got. I think it's either going to be Donphan with an Assault Vest, right? And then I can Fire Fang. I can Fire Fang, I can Thunder Fang. I guess I would rather Thunder Fang. No, Fire, I think. I mean, I could run like a Rock Slide or a Stone Edge. Can I get Heat Crash? Doesn't matter. Ooh. I do think it's one of these two. Yeah, it can't be Caparajah. It's nobody in this box. It's not Glamora. Right? Sage Power and Energy Ball doesn't get me there. I don't think Mamo does enough. I like my Lycanroc a lot, but I don't think you do enough. No. I mean, you're not bad for the Celesteela, but Salazzle, it would just be a problem to get you on the field. No. 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 Yeah, the problem with Mamoswine, though, is the Iron Head, the Fire Punch, and it might not be fast enough. No, I mean, it has the speed, but I don't think it does better against Celesteela than Donphan does. No, definitely doesn't. You don't resist enough? Maybe Omastar? You're just pure grass, right? I mean, nobody has a water type move, so your ability is useless, but maybe there's something to you? Definitely not you, not my megas, no. And then these are all no's. All right, so I think it's Toxicroak. It's Lockix to copy the Mewtwo, and then honestly, I'm just gonna have to see how it goes from there. And then it's one of these 4 Mons probably end up coming with. So let's just level them up. Now, Ice Beam recover Gastrodon, I don't think it does anything. Like, the big thing about this fight is, like, you have to... You can't really bring Mons that stall. Because the longer you stall, the worse your position. Because if Lance's Pokemon get knocked out because I'm, like, clicking Protect or stalling, then I'm more likely to lose. And also, without a move that can hit twice, like Donphan's Bone Meringue, I think it's probably Toxicroak, Lockix, Donphan, and this becoming a Mewtwo with its imposter. I think it's probably these 3. I'll check these 3 out though, just to see what moves they get, but I mean, I doubt a double kick is strong enough to kill. Well, I'm not necessarily trying to do it without Lance, but I'm trying to plan, you know, assuming Lance's Mons either get taken out first or he's just not very helpful. But he has random abilities, I think. So it's also possible that, like, his team is just cracked. Which, I mean, I wouldn't complain about. Oh, low kick probably does. No, it actually doesn't do that well because Celesteela, and I doubt Excadrill is actually that heavy. I mean, I could check how low kick does into Excadrill, but no, the problem with Excadrill is the focus sash, though. You have to hit it twice in one turn. And I doubt that a double kick from a Flamigo is going to be strong enough. Yeah, even if I'm adamant. Yeah, Pokemaster. I only get 3 Pokemon, and then Lance has 3 as well. So that's why I think it has to be Toxicroak, Lockix, and Donphan is probably what I do. I mean, I could choice band you and double kick the Excadrill. Probably also kills the Tyranitar. And how much does it do to the Celesteela? Yeah, I mean, Flamigo would die for sure. But the question is, I mean, Flamigo kind of gets in for free, though. I could... Choice band double kick is a crazy thing to do. But it is faster than all these Mons. And if I can get in and not take that much damage, it could be okay. Choice band double kick Flamigo. I mean, obviously, if I'm going banded, then the rest of my moves don't really matter. But choice band on this thing actually... It actually does something for us. Just make it adamant for now. What can you do? You don't have any way of killing the Excadrill in one hit, right? No. It's not Almost Star. I mean, Go-Go, or... Yeah, Go-Go. Go-Goat has Horn Leech, though, and decent attack. It's not so defensive. Has Milk Drink, Horn Leech. And you can probably Bullet Seed the Excadrill. Let's see, Go-Goat. I could run you Impish. You have Water Compaction, which isn't really going to do anything for me. And now, let's see. No. No, Go-Goat isn't strong enough. I mean, unless it learns... No, even like Brick Break or something. No. Right, even if I Choice Band it? Okay, now Go-Goat's not strong enough to deal with the Tyranitar. It's probably one of these two mods. These two, I think, are coming for sure. Just because turning off the Psychic Terrain, having Fake Out and Sucker Punch, it's just too good. You're gonna transform into the Mewtwo, is my plan. I think it's... Donphan is good because... it's really defensive, and Boomerang can take care of the Excadrill, and I don't need to Choice Band it. Flamigo can't be hit by the high horsepowers, though, because it's a flying type. It really does feel like none of my other mons work. I can't believe I didn't get a single dark type in this run. Like, if I had something that could just easily check the Mewtwo, that'd be so much better, but now I need to transform into it and then kind of just see what happens. Like this, even when I decide on which of these two mons I'm bringing, like this team in no way guarantees I win this battle. Which is why I really don't think that I'm gonna do this fight tonight. I think I'm just gonna try to prep it as best I can, then look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow, or if I don't stream tomorrow, then Friday. Lockix doesn't have a hidden, so it's only imposter. I haven't even used it yet in this run, but this seems like if I'm gonna use it at some point, now seems as good a time as any. The other option is tailwinding with Sigilif. Because Sigilif could resist Mewtwo. But then once I have the Tailwind, like, that would be if I'm gonna rely on Lance and his RNG. I would want to set up Tailwind and kind of just let him go to work. I'd basically be Tailwinding and then letting Sigilif die, because I wouldn't have a clean swap. Because Sigilif would probably come instead of the Lockix, I think. I don't know. I'm also kind of just assuming the Scrafty isn't going to be a problem. Like, the more I think about it, Choice Band Double Kick Flamigo might be the better option, but Donphan is so much more defensive. If I had to come in and throat chop the Mewtwo, I could. I would have to swap out though, because I'd be locked into throat chop. You get knockoff for the Mewtwo. Yeah, I don't think you're the right answer. I mean, you could go... you could go Mega Launcher though. Mega Launcher Dark Pulse is good. Yeah, Levitate on a flying type, really good. It basically doesn't have an ability. I can't set up a hazard either. Oh, I didn't notice a Tyranitar sets up sand. Tyranitar sets up sand in this fight. I did not notice that. Because rock types get a special defense boost in sand. Are these my only two rock types? Yeah. And you. Because these three would get a special defense boost. Just kind of sizing up what I have to go up against. No. I don't think I can bring a rock type. Just between the high horsepowers, the Aura Sphere for Mewtwo. I'm probably leaning toward Donphan, but Flamigo seems like a decent choice too. Alright. I think... I'm also still kind of trying to decide if Toxicroak or Scolipede is my best option to set up the grassy terrain with. I mean, I think regardless of which one I use, Mewtwo comes in. The Tapu, I'm not too worried about. Lance's Dragapult should always start by Shadow Balling it. So I'm just gonna fake it out, and then with the Shadow Ball, my Sucker Punch should kill. And I'm hoping that's the way the AI plays. Or if I don't want to rely on his AI, I go Scolipede and I Poison Jab. Because Scolipede's faster, which is why I'm debating leading Scolipede instead with Grassy Surge. Because I could kill. Let me see. Because I could do Scolipede. I think I have to be Adamant, though, for Poison Jab to kill. I'd have to be Adamant and probably Expert Belted. Yeah. So the problem with that is Scolipede and Toxicroak basically accomplish the same thing because they both have to be swapped out after Lele goes down. But just having Fake Out and Sucker Punch on Toxicroak, I think just makes it better. Also, like, close combat is good against Scrafty and Tyranitar and Excadrill. Yeah. I think Toxicroak is better than Scolipede. And then my only other terrain setter is Kricketune, who I just don't think has, like, Kricketune I don't think can even kill Lele. Yeah, it doesn't learn. I was hoping it would learn First Impression, but it doesn't. Man, a Perish Song. If I could somehow Perish Song at the end of the fight, that would go crazy, but no. It's definitely not Kricketune. What's going on, Ricky? And I think I've already kind of puzzled out that it's not Scolipede. And I don't think it's Sigilyph. Again, Sigilyph is if I want to rely on Lance. Yeah, I mean, it's some combo of these Pokemon, I think. Unless I get something else that learns Tailwind and resists. Maybe you. Yep, Ricky, we're still on the same run, but it's not looking too good. We're trying to prep for the Giovanni fight. I've only done one battle today, but it was a tough one. We lost Noivern and Annihilape in it. But my planning was good. Annihilape got burned, which led to the 2 losses because it was unavoidable after the burn. So it is what it is. But I think it would have been nice to have Annihilape in this fight. Just a hunch I'm having. And if I make it to the Elite Four, my team is gonna look It's going to be an interesting team. I can already kind of see what the team would end up looking like. It'd be some combination of... The Elite Four team would have to consist of probably Toxic Roke, Donphan, and then I would guess Glamora would be on the team, Kaparaja, maybe Claydol, maybe Executor, maybe Lycanroc, maybe Gastrodon, something like that, which doesn't feel that good. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Well, hold on. Let's check if Xatu even gets Tailwind, I guess. Just because I'd be using Xatu, or you get Esper Wing. Raises your speed. Q, the Noivern is dead. Yeah, Trevor, there's only one more encounter in the whole run. If I make it there and the Victory Road encounter is like, I mean, any legendary, honestly, at this point would be really good. All right, so you don't get Tailwind. Oh, no, you do get Tailwind. Psychic is not important for this fight. Okay, so I think these two are always coming. One of these two are our next best offensive weapon. One of these two are if I want to bring something to support Lance with Tailwind. Okay. So I will think on this. We're not doing the fight now. I need to end the stream, but the team will probably consist of these two plus one of these four. All right. Well, I know it wasn't really an action-packed stream. We did one fight and we did some calcing and planning, but thanks to those of you who are here hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you. Hopefully I do stream tomorrow. There's a chance I might not, but if I do, it'll probably be around 10-11 p.m. Eastern like usual. So yeah, we'll see. You know, if you just make sure you're subscribed, you have that notification bell on, you'll see when I go live. All right, peace.